think we're live. Okay. Continue latest memory.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Edit. Freaking awesome. Bored as fuck today, not gonna lie. Welcome to the stream, Pest. Welcome to the stream. Well, we're gonna try and fix that. We'll be here to talk this whole time. So we can just chat. I'm just gonna bullshitting in this game, trying to beat it. Pest, take a look at my YouTube channel whenever you get a chance. I have made thumbnails for every video. That's right. I made thumbnails for every video today. I finally just hunkered down and did it. And also, if you notice the new profile picture, Lydia actually made it. She designed it and made it for me. And I really like it. You have no business. Gotta get used to the controls in this game again. There we go. Yeah. Okay, apparently we can't go that way. 0 out of 6 investigations complete. 3 investigations are needed to access the assassination memory. Okay. So we just need to do all the viewpoints. Wait, are you able to stream in multiple platforms? I am through Streamlabs, but I don't have the Streamlabs set up. So, short answer being yes, but I don't know how. Welcome to the stream, Augustus. Hope you guys are both having a great day. There we go. Synchronizing up. Great day, pretty sunny and hot, but I'm also pretty bored. Yeah, it's Saturday, man. It's 90 degrees outside, and it's one of them days. Let's keep doing the viewpoints, I guess. Hopefully the boredom gets cured a little bit. I don't know if you guys saw my announcement, but Outlast 2, I have bought it. We will be playing it. We will be playing the new Outlast game very soon. I believe Tuesday night is what I scheduled it as. But yes, Outlast 2, I did buy it, so we will be playing it. Very exciting. That DLC was so good last night. was terrifying, but it was good.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Where are you? I know you're here some. Hey, dearly
Not really sure. Not really sure where I'm supposed to go from here. There's no quest markers, so I think I'm just supposed to keep exploring the city, maybe? Oh, I think I can go south. Maybe. Yep, there we go. This game is so gray. Assassin's Creed 2 is so much more colorful. I can't wait to get to that game. I absolutely love that game. The Ezio trilogy. When we start playing that, it's gonna be. This is when it that's when it gets good. Like the first game's it's the most meh. Like it's good and it's very good for the time, but it's so meh. But the Ezio trilogy is so good. Definitely the best Assassin's Creed games. Stop texting me, bro. That's Elliot. Which Assassin's Creed is that? Well, we're currently playing the first Assassin's Creed. Ezio Trilogy is the second game, the third game, and the fourth game. And I think that because the order is Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood Revelations, and then Rogue is somewhere in there. And then Assassin's Creed 3 is the Revolutionary War one, which I don't care for. And then Assassin's Creed 4 is obviously Black Flag. And then I don't think they ever made Assassin's Creed 5. They just kept doing different titles, names after that. They stopped doing like Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, 4. They just stopped with that after Black Flag, I think.
You do not want to do that again.
But we're gonna get through.
Heathen! This is where you.
We're definitely gonna get through 1 and the Ezio trilogy, and then we'll see about after that. I'm not a big fan of 3 or Black Flag, but I do own them. I own Syndicate and Unity. I'm also not a big fan of those at all, but I own them. But Origins, on the other hand, now that's good. I played Origins. I like Origins a lot. But we might just we'll see. But I have a feeling what we'll probably do is just play 1, the Ezio trilogy, and then maybe like Origins or Valhalla or a newer one. If people really want to see Assassin's Creed 3 or 4, I can. I'm just not a big fan of them.
Hands for that.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
God, Elliot, stop blowing up my phone. Stop! I'm muting my ringer. Oh. Brutal.
I will make you bleed.
I don't think we're far from finishing this game. Like, Assassin's Creed 1 is a very short game. I might be able to finish it tonight. It's got a good story at the end. It's kind of mediocre up until the very end, and then the end is really, really good. Probably finish it either today or tomorrow. then we need to go.
A few coins, please. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'm gonna do another viewpoint. Yep. Let's see where it is.
Please help me. Anyone?
The controls are so janky, but it's still so good for like 2007. It's actually incredible. God bless. God bless. I think I'll blow my nose. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh! There we go.
He hurts himself. I'm not.
Crap, I guess we're just gonna go south.
Fool's gonna run into someone.
Look at that.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
I'm leaving.
Mais que lui prend-il à celui-là?
Rich district. We need to find a viewpoint. Just need to find one viewpoint.
What in God's name is it doing?
I think that's one. Here we go. There we go. Huge difference. I updated my PC's hard drive to an SSD. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. Like a real big upgrade. SSD's the future, man. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. God, my voice.
Sir, have any money?
Shot.
Perhaps it was unwise to embrace William. He is old and thinks too much of himself.
His army is the largest beyond the Ocinon. We'll have need of them. For now, I'll go and visit with the other brothers. Make sure they have everything they need.
Aye, they must not fall.
Fear not, the Master has a plan. Even now, he prepares a way to turn our losses to his advantage, should it come to that.
What does he intend?
The less you know, the better. Just do as you've been instructed. Deliver the letter you carry to our Master.
Okay, I gotta pickpocket this guy. Pickpocket. Idiot. Okay. Here we go.
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. You've something to say? Ne reste pas là. Your life ends now. Look everywhere. There, come with me. Don't let him get away.
Oh, that was clutch. See, I hung on with one hand. There we go.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. I'll have your head! Where? I'm catching up to you! You think you can lose me? You'll be dead soon!
Yeah, this is so dangerous on the roof. Hell yeah.
Je perds mon temps. Je perds mon temps.
Okay. There's an informant over here. God, why do I have a headache all of a sudden?
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Assassination time.
The family's sick and dying.
Don't do that again. Understand?
Even I got caught.
You're a dead man!
Are we serious with this? How do they even know? They're like GTA cops. God. Oh, why does my head hurt so fucking much? Are we fucking kidding? Are we serious?
hell is he doing? Make room!
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair.
Here we go again.
Scared me.
Can't mess it up though.
Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few boys, please. And so are you quite?
Come on, come on, come on.
Careful now.
I'll have your hands for that.
Are they dead yet? No? Then what are you doing here? Do you want me dead? Please, go. And come back when I
I
am safe
did
again.
kill both of them. What? There's another?
Bewegung!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
What the hell? Is this guy on the fucking roof?
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Come on.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Get the
Eine Assassine! Haltet ihn auf!
stupid fucking bullshit. God damn it. Are we serious? Are we serious? There we go.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you.
Here we
Altair.
go again.
You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
What the, get down, fuck. Stupid.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Die, thief!
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. What's the matter with you? I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Watch yourself! You do not want to do that again. Many things I've too many.
What a relief it is to know that I'm safe.
I gotta go get
Thank you,
ibuprofen.
I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
I did all of that for information. For him trying to help me out and he couldn't even do it. Alright. Let's see what else we got.
You're a dead man!
Can y'all just get the fuck out of my way? Up we go.
Die, heathen!
There we go. Okay. Pickpocket down below. Fucking head is killing me.
Use sharp turns.
Who let you come south, yeah?
What news?
Grim, I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye, I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes, and you.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum.
Leave me alone, for Christ's sake.
You're being left alone.
Vishnikov! You something to say?
Oh, nothing to say.
Who let you come south, Who let you come south, Tu as un problème?
Nope, no problem.
Nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Pathetic. The old man's
Qu'est-ce
gonna
que tu veux?
cry.
Help! I need help! Please! Anyone!
Thomas.
I'll have your head, man! Come back here! So you
You're dead.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not
Who killed
take any
this
chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
die, heathen!
Why is it so dark? Keep going up.
You can't do that. You can't just kill someone. God!
Die, thief! I knew you. I'm running like that. Watch yourself, fool. Is there a reason for his nonsense?
When are you playing Outlast? We're doing Outlast 2 Tuesday night. Outlast 2 will be Tuesday night. I've got it installing right now. I thought it was on Xbox, but I couldn't find it the first time, but I found it. And also there was something that I didn't get, but it's called Outlast Trials.
What brings you back so soon?
Is that any good?
Asked and armed myself with knowledge.
About playing tonight?
And
No,
will
I probably
judge.
won't play Outlast tonight.
William's host is large, and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard
Outlast
will not
Trials
see
is
eye
bad?
to eye.
Okay.
It's true. They've never been close. This works to my advantage.
I saw that
Richard's
it was
visit
new.
has upset him. Once the king has
Why is
left,
it bad?
William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat.
If the first and the second one in the DLC are so good, that doesn't make any sense why the new one's bad.
I'll return when the
I guess they just messed it up, right?
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh god, Resident Evil 7 is gonna be a while from now. At least a month. We can do, we're waiting on Resident Evil 7 because I'm gonna have a consistent schedule on that one. Instead of just, oh, we're gonna do it this, or, oh, I won't be able to do, no. I'm gonna have Resident, like a set times to play that game. Since it's a lot longer, too. Same with, we can play other scary games in the meantime, though. Like, we'll play Outlast 2. I'll try and figure out the forest. Stuff like that. Can your PC handle From the Darkness? I don't know. My PC can't handle freaking anything. It's a... What is it? I think it's an i7. My PC is so old that it doesn't even have HDMI ports. Like, I have an ancient computer.
Where's that fool going? He better not fall. Stay in, boss. This'll teach you not to steal. Come here, Gorm. Die, teach.
I bought my computer to run like just basically just for school, because I had to have a Windows computer for school.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
Does it have a graphics card? I don't know. I'm telling you, it's not a gaming computer. It's like a Dell. It's just a regular Dell computer. Like just a regular tower. I just bought it so I could do CAD for school.
A plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord that they turn.
My headache. I took some ibuprofen. I hope my headache gets better. Cause jeez. Oh wow. Oh wow. This is a little wild. Think there's enough guards out here?
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened.
Gotcha.
But filled
Shit and bricks
with
just from
fear.
watching Into the Darkness.
How is
Can't
it you
imagine
know
playing
the
it.
intentions of our enemies so
All
well?
right.
You who forsake the field
Oh,
of battle
God.
to play politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You
I think I
swore
can
an oath to
handle
uphold the
just
word
about
of God,
anything,
William.
but
that
it's a
is
little bit
not
different
what
when
I
you're
see here.
playing it.
No.
Like watching it's
I
like
see
I
a
can
man
watch probably just about
trampled.
anything, but
Your words
playing
are
it's
most unkind, my liege.
that's
I
when
would
things get
hope I
tough.
might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be
Anime
trifled
reaction,
with today.
like reacting
Yes,
to
my
animes.
lord. The rest of you, follow
Can
me.
you do that on Twitch? I should do. I'm fine with doing. I would love to do some reaction content. I just don't know what I can and can't get away with. I see a couple guys doing it. Okay.
Was willst du? Er ist ein toter Mann. Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn
I mean, if I'm allowed to react to different stuff like that, I mean, Jesus Christ. I wouldn't mind. I'm all for doing more than just games. I don't think a lot of people realize that, you know, I do a lot more than just game. I've got a lot of other talents besides gaming. I don't know how I could stream a lot of them, but I have a lot of different talents besides gaming. I played an instrument for 8 or 9 years. Played trumpet. I'm very good at tennis. Played a lot of basketball. I was talking to my buddy Eric about if we live streamed us playing tennis. I said that'd be hilarious because people would probably just join and just start shit talking and stuff. There we go. Assassinated.
Your schemes are at an end.
Jeez, that took a long time.
I know that you were going to murder Richard and claim Acre for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Oncino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, force them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times...
I think if I do any reaction stuff, I have to have a face cam.
Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame.
Are you playing anything tonight, though? Yeah, I'm done with Walking Dead Telltale for the day. I want to see how far I can get in Assassin's Creed before I get bored of this one. And then we'll see about, I'm trying to think of the next game to start. I don't know what game I'm going to start next, but since we finished Outlast, I can start another game, but maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. I'll be done with the first Assassin's Creed very soon. I don't think I'm going to play any Fortnite or anything tonight. I don't really feel like it. Last night kind of sucked with Fortnite. Eagles challenge, they got an achievement. No, yeah. Just did that. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. How in the hell do I get out of here? Let me up. Are we serious? Let me up.
You think you can lose me?
Jump. There we go.
Death to the assassin!
Come on, run. Run. I wonder how many more times I have to do these contracts before it's the end of the game. I don't remember. mine. More flags. Look at that. Bum, bum, bum.
What news? William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast forwarding memory to a more
Let's
recent.
go to Masyaf. Memory block floor 4. Assassination's been complete. Yes. Fast travel.
When you have
Alrighty.
been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good.
Oh, my sword.
I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the
No
one
more.
who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sá.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Interesting. Give me my sword back. Yes.
What is he doing to cause trouble?
I now have 10 throwing knives, okay.
He's running into everyone.
Can we... Oh, okay. That was a little dramatic.
What is he doing? Yeah. How about you leave before you get yourself killed?
You wish to die? See it for sword.
Okay, we're not supposed to... We're supposed to go this way. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Off we go. Oh yeah.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Good lord. Man, you guys are just getting right in my way.
Make room. Don't get away from me, heretics!
There we go. We running now. Oh yeah, we running. Yeah, they've got no idea. Sitting on a bench now. They have no idea. There we go. Okay.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city
Beautiful.
was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majduddin for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majduddin has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Shouldn't be here. Be gone.
He's going to run into someone.
What would make someone move so quickly?
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. When will he stop acting tragedy? But I say, this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe.
You are not supposed to be here.
No greater glory than this.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Their king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
He better not cause any trouble.
How odd.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take
Is there a
Joppa,
reason for this
there
nonsense?
will be no silence. He will march on Jerusalem. We must
When will he start?
I'll have your head. Come in. Come on. I will end your life. God, you will not win. You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Don't move him. Yeah. Stay on him. You can't escape. Don't let him escape. Faster, faster! Any enemy yes, you're fine! Come on, Khataya! I will end your life! You're fine! Leave the place. There! After him! Stay on him! You'll never get away!
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No, I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. Truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Who did this? Poor soul. Murderer, you killed that person. Hırsızlar para ağacına müstahak.
What do you want? Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today!
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd ad-Din parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
You want something? You've no reason to stand here. Leave! Go away. Your presence annoys me. Answer! Why would anyone do that? What is it that you want? Filthy heretic! Maybe you have to do it, but you've already lost. You'll never get away! I'll have your hand for that! Over here!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
How could I have lost him?
Just a little longer and everybody. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't, please. Just a few coins.
تريد قول شيء ما هل تريد قول شيء ما fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Away with you. Leave, peasants, before I make you. I'll have your hand for that!
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they asked me to prove myself. but I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Die, thief! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this?
Yes,
to me?
dirty.
I've done nothing wrong. Let me go.
Die, thief! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard 2 scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
You dare steal in my presence? That was
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Oh, terrible.
Come no further. Turn back now.
Infidel, die! You will not get away from me! I'll have your head! I see him!
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Yeah! Yeah!
May God curse him.
You must be late for something.
No, you don't understand. I
I'll have your hand for that!
There's him in there.
Die, thief!
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Watch it!
Why is he running around?
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Mejduddin is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything. Only suspect. You must expect to be wrong. To have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majduddin does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. You have no business here. Leave. Leave now.
Just a little longer.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? We do! Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
God curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all!
work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you. Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who Sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop.
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask them. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Aqqa with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Aqqa, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Nothing distracts you.
When will he stop acting like you look? What would cause him to run like that?
Please be more careful.
Is he running from someone?
Whoa.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to protect.
You frighten me.
Everything perfectly priced.
You are wise, which is why you've come to me.
You meet infants.
You cannot run forever.
I have everything you'll ever need.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
Augustine.
No, of course
What'd you
not.
just type?
How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Yeah,
Salah
yeah,
is a
I
chief
know.
Scholar. Strange choice.
It's like, who are they gonna call?
But who are we
The
to question the
Ghostbusters.
master's will?
It's like, oh,
I'm
ghosts
sure
aren't
he has
real.
his reasons.
Oh,
You're
we
familiar
better call the
with man.
Ghostbusters. I just found a
He's been
ghost.
quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and
Yeah, I
sending them to
know.
the speech to preach. What
I
do they
understand the
speak of?
hypocrisy. I always
Light
have.
and fire,
I
cleansing
just live in the
sins,
South, so I can't say
apocalyptic
anything about it.
nonsense, if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world. What about this new
I know.
world?
I've lived with the
Couldn't say.
hypocrisy my
I
whole
don't pay
life, but
attention to the ramblings of madmen.
like I said, I'm in the
Much too
South. I
busy
can't
with
really
real.
say anything about it down here.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Here we go. Here in DC, man, I'm surrounded by these guys. And they're all rich and members of rich corporations. Yeah. I'm good on living in DC. I'm good on that. Would not want to do that. Would not want to live in DC. Moving for real, for real? Yeah, where do you want to move to? Where do you want to move to? The middle of the U.S., like middle of the USS, middle of the U.S., like Kansas or like Missouri. Like how middle are we talking? Nebraska middle, Kansas middle, Colorado. Colorado's more west. Small towns, yeah. Small town's the way to go, man. Trust me on that. Small town is the way to go. Fuck the big cities, man. I hate that. I hate the big cities. I really do. Colorado, Nebraska, or Kansas. Okay. I'm gonna say don't go to Colorado because the cost of living's too high. So I would do Nebraska or Kansas. Cost of living is extremely high in Colorado. And then you'll probably want to look up which one of those states have. They might all three of them have it. I don't know. See if they have either one of those have a state income tax. North Dakota is a no-no, too cold. Yeah, that's remote, man. I had a friend who lived in North Dakota for a while, and he moved down here,
Thank you.
and he did not want to go back.
I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Small town. Okay, yeah. Googling for small towns. That's cool.
Someone send for help! That's to the Emperor! I'll get you! You should not have been involved. Time to repay the favor.
There's also nothing in North Dakota. I've heard the Midwest is nice, but I'm okay on that. I like where I'm at. I really do. Bro, I was gonna visit some places like this summer, going out and shit. Do it. You got poison ivy and don't want to go out anymore? Oh man. Well, you know, just don't go out in the middle of the woods, bro. You can still go out places and not go out in the middle of the woods. You want to go explore some places, go to some national parks, stay on the main trails. Know what I mean? I love going to national park. I live like 30 minutes away from one, and I love it. Got like 4 big scars. Dang, bro. You must have had it bad.
Stop! You must not.
I used to get really bad hives, just from like going outside. Like I don't know what, like it was either like the grass or I don't even know what it was. To be totally real with you, but I used to get hives pretty bad, and then one day it just kind of went away. And then same with the sunscreen used to give me hives, but I'm not allergic to anything. But there were just a few things that would make my skin react really bad. If that makes any sense. But that has happened to me in a long time.
Please, I must go. This letter must be delivered.
Doctor gave you a prescription that calmed me down for real.
Listen to yourself.
Okay, that's good.
You are his puppet.
Are you still recovering from that, or are you fully recovered?
Join us in our fight.
No. I have a wife and child to think of.
Which is exactly why I've come to you. Is this the kind of world you want your son brought
Mainly
up
scars.
It will pass.
Yeah. Where are they? Where are the scars?
And everything will go back to normal.
Every day, more is lost, and no way to reclaim what's taken. There will be no going back. You know this to be true.
Enough.
Hands.
I am leaving.
There could be a lot worse places. You can always tell somebody that you got in a real bad fight. You should see the other guy.
No, so get away.
Bit hairy, so they're not. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I have whatchamacallit.
Bu şehirde bir yerde olduğunu biliyorum ve seni elime geçireceğim.
A long time ago, I cut my leg open extremely bad. I was a little kid. I was 10, and I was running. And I was running like on the playground, and I slid under the fence, and my leg went right under it, and the bottom part of the fence is like one of them wire fences, was like poking up out of the ground from where the ground had been eroded, and my leg slid out where that little divot was in the fence and where the bottom of the fence was, and the bottom of the fence just sliced my leg right open all down in my calf. When I was at school. My 5th grade teacher, she carried me back into the classroom and like did first aid on me, and I had a scar on my leg for.
Amongst the chatter on the market
I think it's still there. You can't even tell because my legs are so hairy. But I had a scar on my leg for about 7 or 8 years before I stopped being able to notice it. I probably stopped noticing it when I was like 16 or 17.
Be fast though. I am in pain.
All I asked for a few coins. No, please don't. Please, sir. Have just a few coins, please.
That's a long time. It was a long time. It was a pretty big cut. And the cut was about 8 or 9 inches long down my leg. There's no joke. And it bled bad. I didn't need stitches or anything, but it was a long cut. I still have a scar on my face from when I was a little kid. Come on. I have one scar on my eyebrow. Give me 1 second, I'm super focused. I'll tell you that story.
A man is always better
Okay.
protected by a friend's blade.
Yeah, so when I was
This is what I know
when
about
I was a little kid, maybe like 3 or
The
4,
scholar Joubert is known
I
to
was
wear rich,
running around
and carries with
the
him a
kitchen,
large pouch.
and my face got slammed. I slammed it into the corner of a table, and I cut my
Now, if
forehead
you'll
open
excuse
really,
me,
really
I
bad.
must see my doctor about my back.
And I had 8 stitches as a little kid. It was the only time I've ever gotten stitches. I don't even remember it. But that happened, and then after that, as I was growing up, that scar and like the way that your face structure changes, the scar still stayed on my skin. Like my skin was still scarred, but that scar moved down my head, so it was on my forehead. And then when I got older, now as an adult, that scar is on my eyebrow. I don't know how that works. I don't understand the explanation for it, but I had stitches on my forehead, and now I have a really like a very potent scar on my eyebrows, or on my one eyebrow, my right eyebrow. And it's like it puts a line through my eyebrow, so I have a line on my eyebrow. And it's a scar from when I was a little kid. I don't understand it, but it's there. Females got it easy. Oh, because of what, makeup? Yeah, yeah, makeup and it's gone. I don't know. I don't really care for it. I like having the little slit on my eyebrow. Some people do that as a fashion statement just for fun. I got a natural one. If anybody ever asks me about it, which they have, I just tell them, no, that's a scar. Ran into a table as a child. Good conversation starter. Acne scars suck though. I never got those. I only have acne scars from my shoulders. I have 0 acne scars on my face. I just have them on my shoulders, which is probably the best place you could have them, to be totally honest.
What a fool! I've never seen someone do that. Where is he going?
Lots of women just cover up acne scars with makeup though. I never had really bad acne on my face. I had a few. There for like 2 or 3 years. I had a good amount, but in the last like 3 or 4 years, I've had none. Not since I was 16. As soon as I turned 17, they all went away. My face completely cleared up.
Surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your mind.
I don't have that.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few
People just tell me I
coins?
look like I'm 25 to 30 when I'm not even 21.
All I ask is for a few
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
5 minutes. Oh man, there's a lot.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. This is a crusade! A crusade for what?
Mines are mainly red, but I like a tomato sometimes. No, I knew people that used to have it like all over their face, and it, you know, it scars pretty bad. I was just very fortunate that I had it, but it was never super bad, and also I have a very thick beard, so even if I did have it, you wouldn't be able to see it.
You will not get away from me!
Yeah, some people are very fortunate. I knew people that never got it like at all. I was always pissed at those people.
He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Jubair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Go away.
Want some? Be gone, fish.
He has no idea. The only one wearing white in the whole city. He has no idea. Man, is he gonna go to somewhere secluded or not?
Leave now, or I'll make you.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money. My family is dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Come on.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we
No,
agree.
it's not.
So speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones and build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
You won.
Oh, not lost, found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Over here! You're a dead man. You can't escape! I'll have your... Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! Show yourself. I will catch you! You can't escape! Come back here! Get out of my way! You're mine! Yeah! Yeah! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Jar carrier. use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubayer has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Hey, you look familiar. Please, don't do that.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Geber kafir.
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا
Please, you're hurting me.
Make room.
ما الذي يجعله يرفض هذا؟ Good people of the mass, you are doing as
Geber
he does
kafir.
for me as he does for you.
Kovalayın.
أيها الكافر unbeliever, you must stop. You won't get away. You must be made to see the truth. Join us. You too will be illuminated. Get away! أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا. After him! أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. You will not stop. My message will be delivered.
Gel buraya. Seni gözün kapalı bile yeter.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your...
Hırsızlar garajına mutfak. Kime boyun eğmek, kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
May God have mercy on your soul.
Get away! Out of the way! Get out on my side! I see him! He's over the infant! You will die! What is it? It'll hurt someone if I say. Rest to the infidel!
Over and west.
Out of the way! You must be made to see the truth. Pursuing me will...
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
You will not get away from me! Don't let him get away! Anyone here? They're here! Found him! Over here! Step aside! Quickly! God save us, me! You will not win! Faster! Faster!
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sabrand.
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes. To reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
early death. Where is he going? Why is he in such a hurry?
Watch it!
Where is he? I wonder if he...
That was not very nice.
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of archers and guards before.
Your life ends now. When I have your head, I'll cut you down. Heathen, you'll pay me. God, beggar. I have your head. You can lose me. Watch yourself.
Where's he going?
I see him. I'll get you.
He must not feel sound mind.
Anyone see him? I'll get you. Got it. Damn, got
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
You have no business here. Leave. Leave it! You can't run forever! Where are you hiding? There! He's there! I'll get you! You can't get away from me! get you! You can't get away from me! I'll hunt you! I'll find you! I swear I will!
Hey, Elliot. Having a good day there, brother? What time is it over there? $1:50 a.m. Crazy. All I can hear besides you are the street dogs outside. Oh, is it that quiet? You just can't hear anything? No city life or anything? How are you enjoying Morocco? It's fun? That's good. Met any cool people yet?
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about.
Definitely in
in
a
my
logger
business.
city.
Listen here,
okay, that's cool.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if
Y'all probably
Christ
stick
himself
out
put the
pretty
man in charge.
Bosnian,
He isn't
6'5".
asking.
Yeah, so
It's
y'all
an
probably
order.
stick out like sore thumbs.
That's
Especially you being a white blonde
The
guy.
man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess.
5 feet tall.
I
Yep.
won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind.
Elliot, did
Now
you
go
see all
on,
my new
get out of
thumbnails?
here.
We got robes today, so inshallah we won't stick out too much. That's good. Did you see all my new thumbnails, man? I got one for every video now that I've done since streaming. All my older videos just are however they were. Yeah, dude, they're sick as fuck, professional as hell. Oh, don't bullshit me. They're not anything crazy like that. Don't bullshit, don't bullshit. Pelter just gave me the software, and then I just YouTubed how to do it, and I came up with the first Skyrim thumbnail in like an hour, and then I did the Assassin's Creed one in like 2 minutes. There's a lot of trash in the city. Man, that sucks. At least you don't have a bunch of Templars running around. A spotless salon next to a heap of garbage. Do they not have like public transportation or public transportation? Do they not have like public waste management or anything like that? Does the government not have like waste management like that? In Japan, they'll throw you in jail for littering. There's no trash on the streets. None.
You're not supposed to be here. You'll die. You can't get away from me. You can't hide from me.
Nothing like that. Wow.
You can't run forever.
How do they not have that? I mean, I know it's a third world country, but jeez.
Where are you? There! He's there! I'll get you!
We're actually really close to beating this. I think I'm gonna beat it tonight. I'm already 3 hours in, so. Might as well just keep going.
All merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished
Manual?
severely.
That's so crazy. Yeah. It's just like in Modern Warfare 2, man.
You did not like you want. I'm supposed to be afraid of you? Good Lord, don't make me unwise. This is too
Can we not get 4v1 right now? 5v1? Are we serious right now? So stupid.
When the animus shows you are being watched by an informant.
All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Fight you won't. Warum streiten Sie dieses Mal?
God, this guy should not be better than a globe-trotting assassin. God.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sibrand's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home. To deny Richard.
Elliot, do you like the profile
Why
picture?
would
I
one of
love
Richard's
it.
own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibrand. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Little kitty cat in Skyrim. Yeah.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh,
What do you think?
perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group
You're
of
an
them after me.
idiot. Some
If you give me a
assassin getting
hand
drunk
or
in a
blade,
bar?
If you return before I leave the
Man,
city,
not
I will
finishing
give
his
you the
contract?
benefit of my wisdom.
Jesus. Crap, I gotta kill 2. 3. I gotta kill 3. Undetected. I won't be a problem.
Someone tell me why he's doing that. Keep going, here's me them powder.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Somebody's gotten too good at this game. AKA me.
You are a lucky man.
Fucking 45 seconds. I just
Here
killed
is
3
what I have to
targets in
tell you.
45 seconds.
The
It's
only
just
thing more dangerous
stupid.
than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Wisdom. This is the last contract in the game. That's why I think we're gonna be able to beat this tonight. And this is the first time I've done one longer than an hour, and now we're at 3 hours, so. Come on, get up. I'm just ready for Assassin's Creed 2. Elliot, you've got to watch the Ezio trilogy, man. You're gonna miss out if you don't watch the Ezio trilogy, dude. You're gonna miss out a lot. Like, those are such good games. They make this game look like shit, and be totally real. I do love that the Xbox Series X remastered this game though with the frame rate. That's why I have such smooth frame rate. I'm getting 60 frames. I don't think I'm streaming 60 frames, but my Xbox is playing this game in 60 frames. And it looks so fluid. I remember playing this on the 360. It looked like a freaking block. It's from 2007. Game's 17 years old.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous.
There are roosters.
He learned of your
Yeah,
mission.
there's some roosters up in where my granddad lives too. Roosters everywhere, brother.
That word of my deeds has spread among them.
Crowing right now?
Be
Yeah,
on
they
your
were doing
guard,
it the whole
Altair.
time yesterday when I was mowing at like 10 o'clock in the morning, 11 o'clock. Wouldn't shut up.
Of course, Rafik. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Yeah, I know. But roosters aren't supposed to be crowing in the, like, at 10 a.m. either. Come on. This is the last contract. Let's do it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this game tonight. I mean, I can. I just don't know if I'm gonna have the attention span for it. Oh, you guys want to play this game? Alright. Out of my way, Templars. Well, technically you guys aren't Templars, but... God, I'm too good at this game. I've gotten too good. Here we go. Last assassination contract.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth.
You're about to kill a freaking priest.
To ourselves?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the
I hate your
guilt
accent.
that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad.
I don't think that's how that works, brother.
Come forward to stop this. He is
I would if the game would let me.
Compelled to
If
see
the game would
enemies where
let me,
none
I'd kill him right
exist.
now. But instead,
Seems the
he's gonna
people
die, and
share
then I'll
my concern.
have the opportunity to
What
kill
I
him.
do for Arkren.
Jeez.
Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Oh, I got my little helmet with horns on. Oh, I'm so cool.
I just threw him in the water. Okay.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville. Alors restez au taquet.
I'm gonna get his ass. Damn it.
Stop. You must not trespass here.
Damn it, why'd my screen turn off? There we go. There we go. I was like, what the hell? If you touch the water in this game, you die. They couldn't figure out how to... They didn't have swimming mechanics in 2007. God, this is so janky. I love it. There we go. Oh, good camera angle. Alright, that was easy. Who's next? Hey, brother.
No, you'll not harm me. You're him.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. He's running like a coward. Come on. Stop running like a coward. Oh, are we serious? That was too clean. That was clean.
Please, don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits.
These
That is what I
freaking...
fear.
These Templars, dude.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Right. Right. Because I'm the bad guy. Yep. Hey, you guys are freaking out now. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're getting the combos. You think because you got a helmet you're cool? Get the hell out of here. Ow. Wow. We've gotten a little too good at the combat. Okay, let's use the hidden thing up here. You gotta hide. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hide. There we go. Beautiful.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes.
Oh, I am.
I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
Killing people's wrong? Quit that, Altair. That's not true. What is happening?
Fast forward in
There we go.
memory to
Oh my god, that's bright. Memory block 5. Hell yeah. Now return. Here we go. I better not be getting pulled out of the Animus right now, dude. Bro.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do, so you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
What the hell you want? Guess I go to bed. I'm about to go to bed. Oh shit. Oh. Doro.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Yes. I need to go back into the Animus. Come on, I want to keep playing the game. I hate how it always pulls me out. It's the worst part of these games. Nobody gives a fuck. Just get me back in, let me be an assassin and kill people.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
Oh, so there's one more. It's like Dutch.
One last contract. The peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Okie dokie. Right. My sword. Yes. I have my sword back. I should have everything I need now.
He's going to hurt himself.
What's he running from? He seems to be in a rush.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line.
Do something. I'll have your head! What are you doing? Out of the way! I will catch you! Get away from me! Move!
My family took me down. Would you spare a few coins?
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
He's going to hurt himself.
Do you think he's been shaped by this?
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him. Now comes the English king and his infidel.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they rise, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade.
He's going to hurt himself. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
He better not cause any trouble.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Leave!
Leave this place. Leave, peasant, before I make you. Away with you. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyiz. Senden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
Bir şey mi lazım? Ne istiyorsun? When will he stop acting like a fool?
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun burada? Bu tarafta. Gel buraya. Bu tarafa kovalayın. Dediğimizi yaparız. Kime boyun eğmek? Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçman kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaybetmeyin onu! أنت حسام! Burada değil. Başka bir yere. Burada işimiz bitti. Git. Sanki yer yarıldı içine girdi.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Durdurun onu! Bu sefer kaçmasına izin ver. Belki farkında değilsin ama hayatını kaybettin.
All right, Elliot. Sounds good, brother. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Stay safe out there, man.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
And the Hokana! Ortaya! Over here! I'll have your head!
Avarisli!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Get him! Hey! But this is nonsense. I should not be fighting.
Did you see what he done did?
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Please, sir, have any money? What is it that you want? Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Just a few coins, please.
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, Master.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor. Why would you do that?
What are you under?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
لا يوجد مهند يعرف
İşte kaçıyor. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Kaçman fayda etmez.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر
All I ask is for a
لن
few
يبقى
coins.
الكل حول شيء ما.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
أنا متأكد جدا
Just a few coins.
Pay for your Geber kafir! You've nowhere to run! This is a waste of time. Won't get away from me! Come on, Belki farkında değilsin ama aramızda kaybettik. Kaçman fayda etmez. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçman fayda etmez. Hazır olunca ortaya çıkacak.
That's sure to leave a mark. For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption, a chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
You should not have done that.
Köylüler birbirleriyle dövüşmekte.
How can one expect to defeat?
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am?
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? لا نستطيع العثور عليه في أي مكان. Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyorum. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would...
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, Before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
What is he doing?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Die, thief!
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu.
I'll have your head!
Belki farkında değildir ama hala kayboldu.
You wish to die, so be
Come no further.
Gel buraya. Geber kafir. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Hey! Ortaya!
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning. When you're out of knives, refill your stock by
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arthur to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Pay for your sin! Get away! Infantry! Here! Seni gözün kapalı bile yener.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the Creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.